Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry. Step aside!
Huh?
What are you two doing?
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! Alright! Send this! Who's next? Thanks! Stay out of this, okay? Yeah!
What?
Yeah! That went better than I thought.
Be careful.
Step aside, thanks! Step aside! Did that do it? How's this?
Our friends, they...
We don't have time for this right now!
Orin! Liza!
Sorry, Danum.
Guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. Please let us go. I beg you.
If we allow you to escape with the Alm, the whole village will suffer!
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do, but I won't stand aside.
This will show you how serious I am!
You little...
Are these things our friends?
Stop this! It's me, Orin!
Please, you have to stop! Don't you recognize us?
have to end this. Now! Did that do it?
This isn't
What in the goddess's name is this?
coming! Get ready!
Alright! What's this? It's human shaped, so maybe the head is its weak point. What's this? Not good. You gotta stay away from that beam. Send this! Thanks.
It's starting to rampage! Watch out!
Why won't you stay down? You little... You little... Is this a punishment for defying the rules of pilgrimage?
Orin,
Well, I'm not backing down! We're doing this because we have to, not because we want to! It's over. Let's go, Eliza. We're safe now.
Tiania.
The whole village is excited for the festival. I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job. Where to next? Hina, over here.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful...
I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now.
Hina!
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. Master! I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardian?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
right? Uh-huh. Right?
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Almond Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy. So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. This should be the last. Feeling good. Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
So, about that rock that the rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more. Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the elm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her Soul Guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Buju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's did.
Val, look at this! Dub!
Hina?
What do you think? Dub bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Grizzly! I'll take you all on. Take this! I'm only just getting feeling good. Come at me! Yes! I'm unstoppable! How do you say no in Dugbear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dub Bear language next time we cross paths.
Dub.
Gotta try and nail the accent, too. Dada! I have to fulfill my... No time like the present! Next! One left! Next! Phew! We did it!
Good thing.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Wow. We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look, I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Taking this? I'll take you all on. This should be the last of them.
We can't fight it all figured out.
Grizzly! The closer, one left. Come at me!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back. I'll back you up.
Easy. Just one left. Fall back for now. Got some syrup. Yes. The gloves are off. Just one left. Easy. They were nothing but hot air. So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them. Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a game or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use... Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the Mana Tree. I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel. I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, sirs.
Taking this.
Here they come!
You're easy. This should be the last of them. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I told you, the more you yell at me...
Where to next? Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns. Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly!
You are here for the wind?
How could he betray my trust like this? I for- Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Let's plan our next move. Let's rest up.
Thanks for helping me find Ramco. Oh, but we're not done yet.
Oh, look! Another...
Taking this.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to...
The element. Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has a huge sacred beasts, flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Aw, too bad. I kind of wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hina.
No fair. Resonant! I'm brimming with power. Taking this.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power!
Back you up.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Thanks!
Last but not least.
Okay.
That all you got?
They weren't so tough.
Oh, a cliff.
Come forth! Let's ride it! I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. This might be useful. Please work. This should let us proceed. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Yes! There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Oh, I do wish we'd parted on better terms. I didn't even get to see the time, really.
Here they come! Next! You're mine!
Elements are with you.
This should be the last of them. Easy! You're mine!
That was anticlimactic.
Taking this?
I feel like I can take anything on.
Come on, watch out!
Come at me!
Not
Got it! Next! They were nothing but hot air. Got some syrup. Whoa! Let me see. Is this? Yes! Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind! In one with the wind! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Sylphid! Ugh.
Don't get hit by the sharp bits!
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them.
You're mine!
We'll show you the power of the spirit. All according to plan. Would we have a chance if we destroy that stuff on its behind?
You ready for this? It's almost down! Keep at it!
I'll take it down in one fell swoop. Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on. The wind. I can see it. It's calling to me.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane. Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So
My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Watch your easy! Next!
Does anybody need healing? Are you cold, Val?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, Achoo!
Better than some in our party, it seems. Try to stay warm, okay?
Look at me!
That's one. Don't let it get away.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm over it. No more snow. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen style misery. It's freezing. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there.
Look at the view from here.
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm wasn't raging, it'd be perfect. Okay, who's next? This is gonna hurt.
Oh, wait. I can see. It's... The moon is beautiful. Oh, and there's a cairn.
That light's getting closer, too. I think we're near... there. This is where the light was coming from.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Yes!
After you?
I see. You and the alms...
The nerve of that guy! Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Not a bad tent you've got here.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Where are the real monsters at?
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. Only travelers of the sands could have seen it. Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least. Baby steps.
Hit me!
That all you got? Don't let it get away.
What exactly is the moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough for me. After the parish was destroyed, the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Oh, Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure back.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned. Look, the Sylphid boom.
We've... found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was... There's a camp! Oh, Fire, I love you!
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
Hey, Mor...
Oh, the lunar sea. What a vibrant...
Hina? Karina?
Soul Guard.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others. Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. There he is. Come here.
While I was at... This happened.
We can, and we will.
Soul Guard. Wow. The lunar blade has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its power correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your ally.
The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the... Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time. Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything.
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them. There's a Tern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me in an... As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Yes!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like it's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the lunar boat.
Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here. Got some syrup.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Resonate! Everything's slowed down. Watch yourselves, everyone! Useless this! One more! Keep them coming! Got it! Useless moving against the rush! Feel it! Got it!
That's the last of them.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Beep.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow! That's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Pikuls.
They're so fast. Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream. Huh? What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think they're elementals.
The air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet, everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the... What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Pikuls will really show up if we ring it?
Pikuls have very acute hearing, and Milpas train them well.
Sounds great. The Pikuls will always be welcome in this convoy.
I should have paid more attention to how an Alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Alm back in Tiania. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
We're lucky we had the Pikuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the Pikul.
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Well, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now.
It's gone. Oh, no, no, no. Stop this! Karina isn't a...
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Grizzly! Grizzly! Taking this? A man named Passar asked us to search for something. Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before...
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think...
Right.
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look... What is it? A squid? A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone!
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Oh my!
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, it's automatic? No kidding! Fritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Illastana.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance? It's part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illastana's famous land.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orange.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Illastana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Let's plan our next move.
Karina, please wait!
You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Nina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karini. Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you and me was a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
Let's rest up.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illastana.
Wow.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illastana.
Wow. The city looks like it's... Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then. The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all. Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got soul guard duties. Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days. Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer. So we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No.
I see you've all...
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend...
I knew I hated that bizarre creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you. Allow me to form...
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
The Luca ruins are past...
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. Oh, no one wants... That gotta win.
Hasar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
This is gonna hurt. That's one. Don't let it get away.
They were nothing but hot air.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Grizzly!
We were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters. You can never be too careful in locations like that. Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
Curious as they may be, for now.
What a mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray for the spirits, though.
Inside a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Looks like this will carry me where I need to go. Looks like this will carry me where I need to go. Looks like this will carry me where I need to go.
May I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alma Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well...
Reinforcements, get ready.
Get behind me!
Okay, you better get through this.
Got it! Just what I need! Got it! Come in! Okay!
Feeling through with you, Ugh. Remind me to take the stairs next time.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful. Let's plan our next move.
Blasted! Curse it all! How could the mighty fall?
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. can let you know once we get back.
Yes, let us return to the capital.
Mew!
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
The Elms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. Taking this?
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but... I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out. Yes! Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
My, that is...
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina. Yes! If only I didn't... I shouldn't be...
This special... Then what are we standing around here for?
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess. Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Time to get on the road.
Arvid's pat.
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Here's the rest.
Take this! Let's keep moving.
Yes!
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Radeon. There, I hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was... able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat. Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey.
but I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's tried, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
I was told once that
The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, hold in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Got some syrup!
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate. Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
Grizzly!
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaf.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Got some syrup! Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Ina would have loved to see all these places.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move by force.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garret.
So, how do we get this jack seed growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the overseer of the watch?
Not another ritual.
The seed is planted.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata. Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale, if we find ourselves with time.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Zata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Must protect everyone!
Taking this.
Take that!
I guess this means I've improved.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta. I think that banner is the symbol of the free city.
Look! You can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
Huh? What's that big thing a little ways off?
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with. The customs here in Tata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
Wow, my, do my eyes
Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go? Let me see. Nice!
dance with me.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Grizzly!
I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple. Let's plan our next move.
Oh there. Good luck. Enjoy your
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato. A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters, or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Either way, we won't know until we get there. You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised? That was the first time you'd ever given me a compliment.
A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to get you all dance with me next time.
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato, just in case. That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This whole thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
We can be at ease here.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
I will take this. I have gathered some grit. Is that all?
I got this.
Karina taking over.
I will take over.
Assist us! Where will it take us?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah.
Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor. Secured. I hear.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I've gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms. Activate. I feel the spirit's favor.
Extra enemies.
When I regard this relic,
That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
secured. Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long.
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves. But that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers. I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. On guard! Gladly. And so the love story between the pair played out.
Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle has bawled its eyes out by now. Now we've...
Calm down! Let's talk this out!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This whole experience Where did that come from?
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Gustav, return to your senses!
He can't hear us at all!
What's the deal with these monsters? They just keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small thing.
I'm still not living myself! Ah! Enough! I want this! Wait! Huh?
That's it. Now I'm
So much for Princeton rumors.
We're wearing him down! I think we can get through to him!
Huh? He's headed for the...
He is trying to tell us something. But what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on!
Yeah. 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 Earthen continent, you say?
The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
I will take this. We
at ease here.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
I will take this.
We must go! You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction. They were not our equal.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry. The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor? Should we approach them?
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the eastern plateau. Let's rest up. Taking this. Yes! Taking this. get to see Liza again.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Guide us! All right, we can take him on. Add all you got. On!
Oh, is that all? I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah, secured.
Are we? It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here, too. Watch out.
Onward! On guard!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Looks like I've powered up.
I will take this.
Huh?
The gnome shovel causes a...
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
We gotta unguard! Get out of this one.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
They weren't so tough.
Some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance. Mana! I feel the spirit's favor. Hear us! What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Emerge! It is pulsating with power. An ambitious adversary. Secure.
Looks like I'm powered up.
The second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? A spirit's strength!
All right, that's one done. On to the next.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Back to the Good Bears.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Manifest!
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the guy made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them. If we can, I'm getting the hang of this.
Guide us.
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
Come at me!
I want to get on their back.
Easy! Do not drop your defenses and... Oh, is that all?
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
Oh. Like the sound of that. Well, let me check on my stock of items and...
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! The jack seat should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dead Cliffs.
Wait. How are we getting back over? No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
See you later!
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible?
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in...
I don't feel any power from the Earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Do you think it'll go?
Please work.
You're back.
Not many people venture this far.
There may...
Whoa. Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
You really need to jump on my back, though.
Touchy.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one road to Elysia Isle. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
Way to get out
The flower has disappeared. Something must have changed in the environment.
Well, there were other flowers like this one around.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Yeah. An ambitious adversary, but do not...
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting. My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought after Steve's bone seasoning. The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Secured. May the items in...
Could this be?
Is this a...
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Yes! He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. Let's rest up!
Was there something else you need?
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope. Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. Yes! Huh? It can't be! That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils lie in the path ahead?
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
I'm in trouble, you troublemaker!
That's a fence! We're wearing it down!
Yes, now is the time to strike.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Dryad, come. My hibernating.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing.
Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way? The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare.
Try it.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of arms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like...
Are you fond of music, Julei?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Emerge! Such vigorous vegetation! Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
I will take this.
Julei, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
There.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like a night sky. Oh, that's right! Not a lot of plants grow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Manifest! Such vigorous vegetation! This area is veritably virulent. Secured. Activate. It is pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? This area is veritably virulent.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Emerge! It is pulsating with power. We can be at ease here. I have gathered some grizzlies.
Oh, wow, this place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
Where?
I will take this. Secured.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the...
Fire! He can't have Hina's core stone. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watt's too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. First things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the question.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed. But we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for our handy-dandy fairy fleet.
The ocean air is so calming. You are swifter than any ship. Thank you. We will call upon you again. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza. Both of them. Core stone. I promise, Orin. I'll remember. And I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for. Benevolence might be too much for us, but we have to...
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dyla.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon.
We made it to...
Ow! That's one way to board.
Don't worry, we can do this.
Get ready, Carrot. Let's go.
The apparatus may be ancient.
The spirit can't see you now. Fire! Firewall! Go get it!
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's course...
I almost forgot about the arms of light and darkness.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
All aboard!
Shiver me timbers.
It's so gloomy here. The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Got some syrup! Taking this? Yes! Aish is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help. Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess. Taking this? Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom? What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop?
You there, Sonny? Don't think I didn't see you eyeing this.
Yes!
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Von Boy.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is. Taking this? Yes!
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. A fine post, I must say.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up. And make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire. Let's rest up. Yes! Taking this. Yes!
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge. To this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
Aish tends to say that he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original plot. So when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything H says seems like digressing to me.
Construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Stand clear.
I will take this.
Is it just me, or is Molly being more hurt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh,
Then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Stand clear. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Stand clear. Secured. Yeah.
What? Over already?
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Secured. Yeah. 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 I have gathered some. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange the stand clear? Yeah. 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 Might we exchange these else? Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one.
Stand clear. Stand clear. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Stand clear. Yeah. 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 What wondrous wares wait within. We must band together.
Just one left.
Gladly. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
We can be at ease here.
Secured. Stand clear. I have. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear.
We have arrived. The book.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
My gratitude.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. You better start looking. syrup! Morley and Palamina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
It's fine, Francie.
Note to self. Take a look at the merchant sister's wares later to make up for that runaround. Hey, don't give me any trouble! Okay, the fur of a chatty cat. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delafos. That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon. Yes! Taking this.
Congratulations on your success. You took your...
Delafos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archive... Where to next?
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the past...
Yes, sir. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
You have some pep in your step, Palamina. Is it about Morley and Aish?
Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
That's amiable? I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delafos? I barely made a scratch. You were a cool cat, Aish.
Please, I am happy to have made a difference at all.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
The Corpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
keep moving.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it. Though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
On guard! One rival remains.
I guess this means I've improved.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
We can be at ease here.
We have arrived at the top.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide that.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the top spire. I shudder to think of what might have
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try. Where are the real monsters at?
May the items in
Could this be?
assist us. It is pulsating with power. Secured.
Huh?
For one to gain.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabelfar.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
If only there was something to stand on.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls and floor.
Heed the call.
cannot believe it.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight it, but...
Shall we give Vuskov a call and... get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Islet.
Just feel that sunlight. It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Yes! I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You got it.
It's no use. I cannot.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Did I enter from stage right or left?
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero.
The goddess is heroic. No.
Doing your best to power through the hardships for the sake of a promise. Yeah, I know how that feels.
What was it again?
We're lucky the Lumina Lantern works so fast.
There is a bright...
We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina Lantern one more time.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delethos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit of a shock at.
Dear.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Delethos.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Taking this?
Dear.
This reminds me of when Palomina went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Let me see. Is this?
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him. Activate! There is something supremely awesome.
They were nothing but hot air.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Activate! The spirit's favor. Emerge. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I should never have gone. I would never have left your side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice?
I'm gone! Looks like I powered up.
Is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
To where have we been warped?
Delphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Yeah. Manifest! To where have we been warped? I'm gone!
They weren't so tough.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Julie? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We can be at ease here. Always have to fight! I mean, come on!
It can't be reasoned with. We gotta fight. We have to stop that.
Do all the Alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages? I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
The spirit's strength. To where have we been warped?
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Fall back for now.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell-hurst.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delphos mean?
Mana! To where have we been warped?
We're so high up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delphos. Be wary of both.
But wait! We have so many questions! We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater. Yes! Let's use the Meridian to travel.
such a thrilling...
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana. At last.
I must chronicle every detail of our soul guard Kum Al's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Shiver me timbers.
The ocean air is so calming.
Till next time! Where to next?
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. Now it's off to see the mana goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm in all...
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want...
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
We must... Yes! Yes!
They were nothing but hot air.
let us ponder our next plan. Guide us! It is pulsating with power.
Huh? The path stops here.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vadiz.
I do not intend to blink. Now come. When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply?
That is correct.
How fortunate!
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This will continue until we can come.
You are mistaken.
An incorrect response?
Prepare for your final fight.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vadiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val, you can decipher it.
Think carefully. You are mistaken.
An incorrect response?
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go. What could have happened to the goddess? Kodashav's... So, Koda...
The barrier is under siege.
Can take you anywhere in the world you want to go. Whoa!
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons. Let's go!
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
Atta girl, Ramco.
Whoa! You're amazing, Flammy! Visions of Mana!
We will call upon you again. Thank you, little one. Let us soar upon your wings, Flammy.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense...
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
What is the meaning of...
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of that. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Dad, Mom,
Karina.
When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had?
I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that. Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
Great. That was... Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. Oh, yeah!
Look at this.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Securing. Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Secured.
They were nothing but hot air.
What wondrous where could this be? I will take this. Onward. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar. Secured.
Which way did we come from again? Was it That one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow. Yeah.
We can be at ease here.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great so. Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Secured. I will take this.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Secured.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
What wondrous where could this be? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous where could this be?
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Secured. Mana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. We can be at ease here. Secured.
It's...
How dare you knock Ranko out?
I can still fight.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Here.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never. Yes!
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Yeah, I will take this.
I thought this place would look more...
Look what the Luna Glow can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please! I want to spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? The flow of time is faltering here. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. of time is faltering here. The spirit's strength. The flow of time is faltering here.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
A jump when we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think climbing is the answer?
No way! Our little Ramco deserves better than this grand castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
The spirit's favor.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sand glass was first made. It was a very productive time for Edter.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. The flow of time is faltering here. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Manifest!
Phew, it worked. And we even met.
Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
A flimsy attempted force. Once more with feeling. At once.
You're mine!
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry weaklings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never.
Why the sour face? It is time to... the spirit's favor. Yeah.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does that exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Oh, with the flow of commerce. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the...
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see. the meridian to travel. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Got some syrup. We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet. Let's use the meridian to travel. Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace. Palomina. So first, we go past Pritter Ridge to the Go ruins. Then we need to go further into the Under Temple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Under Temple should be further along our usual route. Yeah. I can breathe inside this bubble. Yeah.
Okay, so Pizarre, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things.
Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself. Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming?
All right. We can take
That's a fist!
I'm gone. On. Gladly. That burns. At once. On.
find another way down. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude, like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means.
Hey, leave me alone, okay?
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow. Are you worried about Ian's health, Palomina?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. We can be at ease here. Please, we must pass through to pursue the benevolence.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim, too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost and thought? Forgive me, I am fine. See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard, too.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately. The water has... Gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out. To the palace. We have to check on Ian. Let's use the meridian to travel.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Flora...
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon. Yes!
Oh my, you're all here.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
I will take this. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Where to next? A tree blight, huh? Sure hope our friend in La Grotto can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can...
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Where to next?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You are swifter than any ship.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
What an unexpected visit.
Not Trent.
Fear not. I have no intention of We have selectively bred this flower in La Grotte.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
You are swifter than any ship.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Another case solved. By Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how...
Floating island. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel. Where to next?
To traverse the world over.
Whoa!
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest. Let us ponder our next plan.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details! Is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous rare! I have found something of fantastic value.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here. So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
These smell similar to the plant life on the Lucia Isle.
Indeed. The flora and fauna.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
It's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
Maybe items and I will treasure this. Secured. We can be at ease here. I will take this.
gigantic shift in the flow of mana.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the... Val.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect... Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, Val! You're...
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present.
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here.
Well met, little Bakul. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Did you have a good chat with your old man?
Yeah. He's usually pretty gruff, but it was nice to see a gentler side of him.
Sounds like it was a productive talk then.
Mush! You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush!
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually. I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Huh? Blue magma?
The blue magma is striking. Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care.
Yeah.
An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope. On!
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Felt kindness is what I'll remember most.
What's that burns?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Secured.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They're still kicking.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
I was reckless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know.
Well, that's just great. Magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We can get through now.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
gathered some grizzly syrup.
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, the Grotzo's waiting. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Curious.
Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before. Where to next?
The ocean air is so calming. We appreciate your aid, Vuskov. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
To destroy the likes of you! Ridiculous! To be brought to my...
I will take this. met, little Pakul. I will take this. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Where to next?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Delphos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
One left!
On guard! They were not our equal. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Such malice was manifest in Delphos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Secured.
Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
May the items and could this be? I will take this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Secured.
Arc on guard! Onward! You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. We gotta think of a way to get out of this. On guard! Go back! Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Secured. The spirit's strength.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Missing again.
They are leading us blow for blow. Yeah.
I feel stronger than ever. Strike while we have the advantage. Secured.
On guard! That's one! Don't let it get away!
I feel myself getting stronger. Everybody, brace yourselves.
I've never had so much lucre before.
We must band together.
One left. Let's keep moving.
On guard! Easy!
One left. Let's keep moving.
I will take this. We have encountered this enemy before. Stay on your toes.
I'm only just getting started.
You asked Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I'd say probably.
We have encountered this enemy before, but stay on your toes.
Where are the real monsters at?
I will take this.
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
I will take this.
Huh? Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop.
Through your sly schemes. Evidently effective.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Secured. What wondrous wares. I will treasure this. I will take this. Secured.
I guess we... The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go! Finally!
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back. Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Just in time. De La Fosse!
The goddess shall not win! I will rid the world of...
What a monstrous form! He has relinquished all reason!
De La Fosse! Is there nothing else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin! Liza! Val! The broken sword! Hurry!
The mana sword has been reforged!
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! De La Fosse!
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Deilophos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Delo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the alms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. Deilophos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Deilophos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Deilophos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know It's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is... Grandpa Val? Val?
He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last.
Huh? Why am I here? Aha! I see now. I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?